So, when last we left the Intrepid party, the game looked noticeably and substantially worse. That's because I turned on the bloom. We're going to leave the bloom on and just have some eye cancer for the immediacy, and we'll see how this goes. Wow, there's just giant things of blight visible in the distance. That's great.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
I mean, I've seen worse bloom. That doesn't magically make this good. I mean, honestly, the worst bloom I've ever seen is still probably Breath of the Wild, because holy god. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Yes, that's trails, crossbell, trails of steel, and trails of reverie. Thank you very much, Blue Alex, as always. Yeah, no, it's... And then there's Hoth. We don't talk about Hoth.
Need something?
I don't think I've ever heard of an iron pineapple. Sure, whatever. I've got some money. I'm just gonna start buying everything.
Another day.
Don't look at me. I just gave you a bunch of money, lady. Ah. I've been debating. The problem is I don't recall any instance of peeking, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start trying to pay attention as we go. I mean, I'm one of the headache people. Well, so count me in on that category. It only really irritates me when you can't turn it off, right? If you turn it off, we're good, because no headache. If you can't, well, then I don't feel like having physical pain while playing your game, you know? Zelda! Anyways.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's do. What else have we got? What else have we got? I mean, there's a reason I call it Octoblur when it's particularly bad, right? It's because Octopath Traveler was physically painful to play.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
But there are survivors.
I was about to say, you don't remember Demeter's Crossing very well then, because Demeter's Crossing was swarming with blight. Like, there was more blight luck than there were buildings.
Are you alright?
It's not even a joke.
I'm not.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I'm still thinking, we just got here. The skybox is...
Surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it. Done.
decent, I would say. I appreciate not having horrific Gluck, Giga, thank you. As much as I appreciate horrific Gluck, I like not having horrific Gluck. Alright, Mr. Red, I want all the Mega Mans! Sorry. No, I got a much better idea than that, Mr. Red. Why don't you ask the viewers what they want?
It came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab... I don't know.
I wasn't going to comment on the fact that we're about to have a Roche limit event here with the moon. Oh, God. Yeah, the Mage Tower Gluck. Ugh. Amusingly, the Deep Roads Gluck didn't bother me quite as much. More ruminations. Okay, no. Any other things you want?
There. That's our blight boil.
Healthier streamer. Hang on, where's my knife? I don't actually have a knife. Wait, I do in fact have a sword. Don't look at me. They're the ones who named these things, okay? These are apparently actually called swords. It's for... Anyways. I don't think it's going to work for me stabbing myself, though. Sorry.
Let's see what you got.
Look left!
Damn. Alright, whatever. Go away. Go away. Go away! Go away! Jesus! Dude is like, no! I have 1 HP left, like 3 times. Oh no, Dragon Age Origins doesn't look very good. It never has. It looked dated when it came out because it took them 6 years to make it.
Fine.
Got the sample.
Mierda.
Hey, Lucanus. When we were at that market, the lady selling ribbons was into you.
Smell light.
Sorry, what?
Dog spawn. Everyone ready? Everyone all right?
They die like anything else.
Squadrons game is a game where the gameplay is actually really good, and the story is really terrible. For it to truly be a Squadrons game, it doesn't have to have an absence of story, like a lot of games did back in the day. It has to have a legitimately bad story. The kind of story you're just enduring in order to get on with the gameplay, which is what you're really there for. It is the total inverse of a storybook game. It's called Squadrons because I like alliteration, and the other thing is called a storybook game. But also there was a game we played called Squadrons, which has a terrible story, like an atrociously bad story. But it was actually really fun to play. Gameplay was worth the price of admission. Thank you, Ceiling Fan. Will always appreciate. And if you know what 3 things you'd like to put that towards, please let me know. Excuse me. dare you, Giga? Yeah, it was bad and bland, which is a kind of a rare combo. Like, we talk all the time about what would you rather have, boring or bad. Squadrons was both. It was awful.
Champion, stay ready. Got it.
The Meras crossing. Now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with light.
Xenosaga is on the list. Would you like to put it towards anything else? Remember, you can pick up to 3 things. Disciple in Ichor. Move! Ah! I'm running into the ledge over there. I did offer a Twitch account. I even said thank you for it. And bowed and everything. And you said, I'd rather die than acknowledge you. I understand completely. Go away.
Give me a minute.
I need a minute.
Oh, god damn it. Bull crap. Absolute bull crap. I was animation locked, which is weird because you don't get animation locked in this game. I'm not even sure what was preventing me from moving there. Whatever. So a plot that I hate, but I can't call bad. So... Well, no, like, so this whole game actually has animation canceling, which is good. If you're gonna have an action game, you should have animation canceling. I don't know what the hell happened there. Sound design's fine on the story axis. I'm not super impressed on the gameplay axis, but I mean, what do you expect from me about this?
Thanks, Lucanus.
It's too soon.
Clearing the way one champion at a time. Every one of these gets us a little farther.
So anyways,
We're in the clear.
I guess just about anything to do with, you know, multiverses or I'm trying to think of any other like types of stories that I just don't enjoy, no matter what. Hello, Dakota. Stop giving me the All Mother's cops. I guess that's true, but I don't hate, right? Like that was the word being used, hate. That's weird, Bladewell. Because like a very depressing story is just a story I can't tolerate. I don't have any particular vitriol for Disco Elysium or Hellblade Senua, right?
Be ready.
God. I am going to assume it was not a xenomorph. What's that? You want me to look into this egg? Okay, what's down here? Yeah, that's why I kind of
They're Chantry sisters.
had to differentiate it, that red person.
The effect's somewhat ruined now.
Multiverse is not an automatic negative. There are actually very, very, very few things that are automatic negatives.
Trouble.
There's a couple.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Stupid way to dig if you really want to find something.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Now, if you remember, the Ankara thing was a negative because of how much that broke canon simply by existing.
They're close.
That was the major issue there. Were you not there for that discussion? We actually discussed for like 20 minutes, Giga.
Trouble coming our way.
I'm not gonna go over it again. I already gave the negative. Moving on.
The crows!
The Ankara thing was the equivalent, since I just know you're not gonna let this go. The Ankara thing is the equivalent of all of a sudden acknowledging that the other 2,000 Warriors of Light exist in canon in FF14.
This was farmland.
And houses. People used to live here.
Yeah? Dialogue in this game is just impeccable, really. Oh yeah, I discovered something funny earlier. Check it out. I don't need Harding. I can just use her power myself. The main distinction narratively between a multiverse and multiple timelines usually is how easy it is to drift between the two. Yep, Harding's gone forever. We don't need her anymore. Bye! Having said that, most... actually, I think all multiple timelines are multiverse stories by default. But not all multiverse stories are technically multiple timeline stories. That's actually a good thing. I'm not... I know I've been taking the piss out of this game for the last several days because it's Dragon Age 4. But it's actually a good thing that you don't need to bring X, Y, or Z in order to be able to interact with stuff. That would get extremely annoying very quickly. Yeah, I'm not even mad that we're just carrying around a sonic screwdriver. It's a great way to put that. I have to assume you mean the bad future, Blade-Troll, because I'm not sure what else you could be referring to. Okay. So, in my mind, that's so not part of that it doesn't even qualify. In other words, it's not a multiple timeline, nor is it an alternate dimension. Multiverse. It's just a bad future. It's a peak. Well, yeah, because it was a peak, Loner. It never happened, technically. And yeah, no multiverse involved. Like, if it was a multiverse story, for example, that timeline is just canon. That's just part of the setting now. And that timeline continues going regardless of whatever we do. Which is, horrible. I wonder what it would be like if, Peripheus won, and then the ancient, evil, elven gods showed up.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
They might have left more behind.
They knew the Blight was coming. But how? What went wrong after?
Oh, that's a good point, Blade-Troll. Oh man, that'd be even better, Loner. Peripheus is like, yes, the Blight. Also, I can't help but notice that we've got a very Resident Evil thing going on with the Blight. Like, everybody's been using the Blight in both the previous game and this one is like, yes, the Blight is ultimate power, and it's like, you realize it's Gluck and tentacles, right? Like, that's... Okay. Okay. I have gained the power of additional eyeballs! Why is this a good thing?
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place. Was it all a game?
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Oh god, you're right, Doom Rider.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
That's a hell of a steal. How did we do that? Have you ever tried to, like, collapse a well like that? Jesus. I'm not even mad. That's impressive. Like, I've been meaning to ask that. Does she need, like, some Taco Bell every time she breathes fire? Like, do we need a refill? Do we need a cup of coffee just there at all times? Or like a thermos of, I don't know, curry or something? Is this it? Psychic paper was such a cool invention. I actually really like that one. Like, because it makes so much sense in its own weird way, right? The whole point of psychic paper, from what I understand, I'm not actually a huge Who head or whatever, is that you fill in the blanks. Like, they don't even tell you anything. They're just like, hey, I'm here to do this. Here's my papers. And you look expecting to see, you know, the papers, and so you do.
An ogre.
Hey,
Oh, no.
the blight boils made him mad.
We need to stop it.
Can I help you?
It's down.
Still in one piece.
So anyways, thank you, that rift person. I do always appreciate. Thank you. But I didn't see what you wanted to put it towards. Unless it's Hi-Fi Rush, Pokemon Platinum, and Stellaris. Listen, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. I don't want to sound too negative, because some of it can be explained away, some of it is explained away, some of it explained away badly, and some of it isn't explained at all, but I decided to finally just give a full triple negative to external continuity and just walk away from it. Like, there's just so many things where it's just... I keep wondering if this is the same setting as the previous games. And Lord knows that the Dragon Age series does not exactly have what you'd consider a super tight continuity to begin with. Speaking of which, I can write this down. I forgot to write this down earlier. Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Leaf Green, and Pokemon Black. Yeah, Dragon Age is always just kind of bounced around a little bit. I have given nods to good stuff. So that's 21. Okay. Well, the problem is, it gets into that nitty-gritty thing, and God, I hate getting into the nitty-gritty. Like, if I actually sat down for a moment, I could probably come up with a lot of things where it contradicts itself. That is to say, contradicts the setting. Like, a lot. But I have already seen people constantly arguing some of those exact same points in chat, as well as on the YouTube comments, and I gotta be real, I don't have the energy for that.
And another
So I'm just gonna walk into a giant
Must be enough sound.
pile of blight.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Yeah, all I will say is that this does not feel like a Dragon Age game, and I don't mean in a vague vibes way, in a what the hell is going on kind of a way. I do think that's a negative. I have given it negatives. Moving on. We're effectively aggregating it. If there's anything particularly noteworthy, then I'll give that its own negative. Like the Blight thing, which I did give its own negative, because the way they handle Blight is just weird in this game. Right? I don't even mean like the eyeballs and tentacles thing we were just talking about. I mean just the way that they're kind of casual, but also terrified of the Blight, depending on which exact scene we're in. Honestly, I could even tell you exactly what's going on with the Blight, too, because I was thinking about this. So think about it this way. You're making a live service game.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
Ahem. Can I talk? Okay, we're okay. Words. God, I've actually lost my train of thought. Damn it. It is like what they do with the Borg. Right, live service game. Okay, so Umbral Magnus shows up and says, I need you to make me a live service game. This is what Umbral Magnus sounds like in real life. And Giga, who also sounds exactly like this, says, no, I refuse. And like, no, look, for real, you're making a live service game, which means there's a vibe to live service games that has this gigantic dividing wall in between the story and the gameplay, right? You know what I mean by this. It's because live service games have a format and a formula to them that most of them either have to follow or just is the kind of thing that's considered acceptable industry practices. So, how do you differentiate them from each other? Well, it's all in the cosmetic-y side of things. It's in the vibes, it's in the tone, it's in the specifics. Blight, in this game, in gameplay, is a status debuff and a form of armor that requires different types of attacks to get through. Think about that for a second. That is the exact kind of thing you do to make a Dragon Age live service game a little bit different from a DC live service game, or a Marvel one, or one based off of Warcraft, or whatever, right? You go for the vibe tone thing, even though you're using basically the same general mechanics. So Blight just becomes a different gameplay mechanic. And that's not the Blight, right? But it makes sense because you're trying to vary it up, to establish your own particular thing. Your USP, I think is what it's called. Unique selling point. So you've got, oh my god, you've got to use your Blight thing, and like maybe there's like Blight resisting armor, or maybe there's specific attacks that do more damage to Blight armor on enemies, which there actually are in this game. Stuff like that, right? And then, well, we've got to go ahead and turn it into a single-player game and rip all that stuff out of it. And so now you're stuck with all these gameplay mechanics, which were already built. All of the code and design and structure of that is already done. I've actually suspected for a while that one of the reasons the gameplay is as good as it is is because the bulk of the gameplay design was done during the live service thing under the Morrison arc. And so that was basically done when they were told to rip out the multiplayer element of it, which means they probably left most of the actual combat and code from Morrison, right? So the game is inconsistent because the game itself had two completely different philosophies when it came to a core mechanic. Blight as just another thing that you have to overcome, or what the Blight actually is in lore, which is this horrifically terrifying thing, which even breathing in too much can cause problems. You know, getting a bit of Darkspawn blood in an open wound is a death sentence in this setting. And it's a slow and horrible death sentence. So much so that freaking Aveline, I hate to keep going to this example, Aveline willingly killed her own husband pretty much on his request in order to spare him from what that would go through, right? Never mind what we see it do to like foliage and fauna and all kinds of horrible stuff. So you could see how just they wanted two completely different things, leading to the inconsistency. So Blight, I'm willing to give its own negative because it's, come on. But for everything else, let's just smear 3 on that and leave it away. Or Warnification. Yeah. You want to know a good usage of an external continuity in the Dragon Age series? During Inquisition, it's a major plot point at one point that the Wardens, like all the Wardens, started feeling the calling simultaneously. That is fully consistent and follows through on the established setting and lore and all sorts of stuff like that, and uses it to great effect, because all of a sudden, that's horrifying. Now, we have an idea of what's causing that, because we know Corypheus has a degree of control over things. Okay, cool. But you get the idea, right? Like, that's a good usage of that sort of concept, as opposed to this, where it's just there. And yeah, it's also worth noting that the game, most of the games, do a good job of earning why the Grey Wardens are the Grey Wardens. Why some people are willing to put up with so much in order to become a Grey Warden is because you gain resistance to the Blight. There's more to it than that, of course, but most people aren't even aware of that.
I have a feeling we will find out.
Anyways, I'm getting off topic. You get the point. External continuity, negatives, moving on. I continue to feel bad for the makers of this game. Now that I'm thinking about it, it would be kind of interesting if all of the Blight was suddenly non-dangerous, like just all of it, because of whatever evil B and evil Twee are doing. Like it just stops being the horrifically caustic and corruptive thing because of how they're using it. But then you have to use that. You have to do something with that narratively. Like, for example, let's say that Rook and his team are trying to convince the Grey Wardens, you know, not to go on a new charge and trying to find an archdemon, and they're trying to convince some of the nearby polities not to freak the hell out that a new Blight is happening. And we sound like crazy people because something that's been around for centuries
This is the cursed manor.
is suddenly different. So we just sound like we're insane. It's like, yeah, uh-huh. And it's like, no, listen. Uh-huh.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Get out of there!
And yeah, a lot of people, well, I shouldn't say a lot. We know at least 3 people I can think of right off the top of my head who act like, excuse me, who joined the Wardens specifically to do good, which makes sense. Although, as I am fond of reminding people, Duncan was never a good person. And, I don't know, we kind of got more of the heroic Wardens in Origins, which makes sense, because the Wardens aren't heroes. That's not what they're here to do.
Nice one.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
They're down.
Yeah, Wardens are a very, very precise lug nut. For that one...
What was that?
One stupid screw you just can't get otherwise.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Excuse me. Good morning, Walker. Do I?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
A cellar? Is this some demon crap?
Whatever gave us the idea, Spite's not happy about it.
Plays pretty solidly, Walker. The narrative is evened out, is what we're going to say about that. I gotta admit, I was worried during that intro. I was worried the death spiral would just keep going, because that was not going to be pleasant.
Old records, damaged by blight.
Whatever it said's gone now.
What do you like about Mass Effect 3, Giga? If you don't mind answering. Specifically, preferably. If you say the multiplayer, let you know. Oh, God. I'm blind. I'm blind. God, come on. Come on, light. Come on, adjust. Adjust. Vibes. No! Anything but vibes, please. Please, Giga, I'm begging you. No vibes. I mean, as much as I am harsh about intros, and I super am, and I'm not changing my mind on that anytime soon, if you put a gun to my head and said, do you want a bad intro or a bad outro? I'll probably take a bad intro, right? Assuming the other is good, right? So good intro, bad outro, or bad intro, good outro. Oh, that's right. That was you, Giga. Damn it. How dare you be so similar to yourself. Yeah, the biggest downside with a bad intro is obvious. It becomes a quit point. And I guarantee you, there are a lot of people who never got to the point where this game found itself because this game's intro was like, nope. And that's not that uncommon. I think we've gotten lucky because so many of the games we cover tend to be in the upper crust of quality of games. And so generally speaking, we tend to cover games with solid intros.
The cellar. Stay on guard. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgadon.
He wants status and higher regard from his fellow cultists.
Curious creatures.
A creature of obsession.
That looks like a pride demon, though. Go away, 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 go away. Go away.
Venatori wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
They never learn.
Let's look around.
There might be some actual treasure here.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
It's true, Emmerich. The skeletons are the friends we made along the way. I don't mind the new look for the demons. Unlike the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn I actively dislike. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, they're fine. No, they're crap. They're garbage. They're garbage. Okay. Whew. Oh, what was it? I think it might have been The Mummy? There's some story somewhere I saw where they were like, the joy was the friends we made all along the way. The journey was the point. Yeah. But also this giant pound of treasure. This mound of treasure we found. Hi, Lunae Ruth. I am glad to know that you are still there. Several people have been asking after you, as you may or may not find amusing. Everything grows. I've also been thinking about it, and I think for like the 5th time this year, a lot of my issues with Veilguard boil down to execution. Like, you want to completely change how the blight works? Okay, earn it. Do it. You want to really mess with the nature of magic because of what's going on? Okay, do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Retcons are not inherently bad. A lot of people, for a long time, thought that external continuity negatives just meant change something from the previous, and that's no. In fact, we have actually given external continuity negatives for being contiguous with previous works and just using them badly. Because that's the point. Like, that's what it means. Is the narrative improved or detracted from?
Even spite's unnerved. I have layers of unease.
Is this work made better or worse by external continuity? Yeah, exactly, Blue Alex. That's exactly where it's at.
They've got us at range.
Listen, Fleet Admiral Thargisnarf is everyone's favorite character. But you can't force that, right? You have to be inspired to do that. So don't ever try to, like, force that. I'm trying to think of another word for it, I'm just failing. I apparently don't have words today. I apologize. Yeah, Ravane is the only zone I've given a negative for so far. I actually did more of it off camera just to finish it up a little bit, and Jesus Christ, that place is not only irritating to navigate, stuff respawns way too fast there. Like, it is insane that that in such a relatively small area I can go 2 rooms in a direction and stuff is respawned. Especially given how much backtracking those quests involve.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
What the Grey Wardens do, or whatever our organization is called. I guess we're the Veilguard, never mind. The Anti-Dread Wolfers? I don't know. I mean, turn-based team 'em up with, like, you know, combos. To go to, like, dual techs. That's where you go with that. Jade Empire is experimental, is what I would call it. It was arguably a necessary step for BioWare, but if we were to do a re-review of it, which I have no interest in doing, it's worth noting, but if we were, I don't think it would score super well. Like 30-ish at the high end. It has a great deal of that KOTOR-era jank to it, too. There's some really jarring stuff in its cutscenes. It's actually kind of funny. What's the other guy over there? We must defend the Veil, Doom Rider, against the Dread Wolf. Yeah, why would any of the characters in this game say Veilguard out loud? The name was changed so far into development, I'm not sure that any of the voice acting was recorded after that point.
That's the last of them.
She noticed, like it all. Don't be shocked. The Inquisitor's off, just kind of, you know, chilling. Sipping some Mai Tais. Hawk is off being the Viscount in Varric's absence. The Grey Warden is, like, in a cave, meditating. Like some freaking Jedi. That was weird, but okay. That was one of my ideas for a Dragon Age 4, Dr. Winchell. We play as all 3 protags. I can even see, like, the rough format it would take, too. Like, despite the fact that the Inquisitor is technically the highest tier of the 3.
When we were at that market, the lady selling ribbons was into you.
Smelled like strawberries and blood.
Hey, Spite, eyes on me. That is a no. We do not talk about what other people smell like without their permission. Okay?
Fine. You're not scared of Spite?
I'm Ravani. We got all kinds of spirits.
What makes you think the ribbon seller was interested in me?
Caught her scent.
Not fair! You just said!
No, I meant, like, politically, like in terms of authority in Narset. The Inquisitor was the head of the Inquisition, a multinational organization. And international influence, right? Hawk was the beast. Just really, really good in combat, no matter which Hawk you played. But I like the idea of the Warden being the Obi-Wan. Not necessarily the strongest, or the best, or the most influential, but the wise mentor that everyone defers to, because that's the Warden. The Warden. The one who took down a Blight with nothing in under a year. Yeah, the hero of Ferelden, exactly. I kind of like the dynamic that they could do with that. True, Narset. Very true. Making the Inquisitor the face would make a lot of sense, even if they don't have any direct political power anymore. You know a lot of people are going to remember the Inquisitor on sight.
Get ready to fight. Hey, take a look over there.
Death is too good.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
It's the Trap Necropolis spirit. Last one.
And 2 ogres. Perfect.
Break the heart.
Okay, okay.
Give me my freedom if you can.
And yeah, I see the glop over there. I mean, that was probably... yeah, it's probably Origins on the moments, because even in 2, they were mostly just trash. Oh my god! Spam! Stop casting Hadoukens.
Everyone's still alive?
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Then we finish the job.
Time to finish the fight, sir. By doing another boss fight really quick. Hang on. Let's get a save in. And bring some real characters really quick. No, actually. There we go. Oh, well, whatever. This is level 35, boss. That is still punching above my weight class here.
Got him in position. Ranged incoming. Whatever you say. Where is everyone?
I mean, if you guys funded SRC, yeah, obviously. Same way I play any other game.
I'm good to go here.
Finish it.
So far, I hate him, Mr. Floyd. We'll see if they grow on me or not, but their opening mission is one of the worst missions we've seen in a while.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Hi, Spartan. Oh, no, Spartan, no.
Go back to your gods.
We're nowhere.
Win for us.
We're absolutely nowhere. This is our next, like, month. There's no hope.
One of these gets us a little farther.
Yeah, I've already reached the point where I'm actually playing the game off camera to try and speed it up a bit. Don't worry, I'm jotting down the time.
Will do.
Just little side quests that had no real story content in them.
Right.
I was also trying to find a few items that Giga linked me. Emphasis on trying. Never found any. Jesus Christ, little fellas. Oh my god. No, Giga, just... So you would give me a thing, and you're like, here's an explanation. I was like, okay, cool. And I couldn't find the thing in question. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just double check. And I go and I check the wiki, and it says the exact same thing you just said. And I was like, oh. So then I pulled up a YouTube video. The YouTube video tells me that I can't actually, like, get to that area yet. So it's like, oh. Is the side content interesting? So what I consider secondary quests? No, I haven't seen a single secondary quest that I would consider impressive. So far, most of the prime ops have been fine, though, as is pretty usual. Happy Tuesday, TSP. The plot is variable, is what we'll call that. I haven't given any negatives to the side content yet. Excuse me, the secondary content. In fact, I've only given a negative to one particular prime opt, and that was Tash's recruitment quest. God damn it. Come on, game. Would it be possible to Koida to do a thing where, like, you gain a particular punch, and that punch changes your stance a little? Maybe, like, completely, or maybe just a little bit. Oh, man, I don't even like the idea of stances. Maybe just, rather than stances, you just get attacks which follow different philosophies, and then you string them together however you want to. It wasn't that bad. I only gave it one negative.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I'm gonna reach one hand out to this asshole. One.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The Blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Okay, point of order. First of all, why is the first warden here giving the speech to these two yahoos? Why is he here? Like, just out of nowhere. Just like, I have personally come to swing my dick around. Like, okay. Second point of order. You cannot tell me that word hasn't spread of blighted dragons attacking 2 major cities. You can't. You cannot tell me that rumors and information and misinformation about that has not been spreading like wildfire. And you also can't tell me that the wardens, who maintain their own spy network, are not aware of the fact that 2 blighted dragons who look a whole lot like archdemons have been swinging around hitting cities. Like, you heard him, right? There are no archdemons. But... okay.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work.
But little did they know that a giant swinging dick was about to enter the ring.
Them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
But yes, I would not put First Warden Jackass McJackass Face as a punchable character, because he's not a good character. He is a bog-standard obstinate bureaucrat. He's not even an obstructive bureaucrat. He really is just an obstinate bureaucrat.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
Like, seriously, this is copy-paste, right?
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's Admiral Nechayev. Or Udina. Yeah, he's there for the player to hate him. End statement. I've said this before when we were covering BioWare, or Mass Effect. BioWare loves the obstinate bureaucrat trope.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Sure. Alright, that's not accessible. There's a level 40 boss we could go fight, but that just sounds like a waste of time. So far minor. He's shown up in 2 scenes. Let's double check, but I think we're clear here. Yep, okay. Double check all the zones. We're still weak on everything, I noticed. Which, more than anything else, makes me think we're nowhere, which just... Can I just be honest with you guys for a second? I know I have a reputation for not liking long games and blah, blah, blah. And anybody who knows me knows that's stupid. But the fact that we're this nowhere in this game is just... it's morale breaking, for lack of a better way to put that. Like, there's that part of the, I know I'm weird, but there's that part in my back of my mind where it's like, oh, it's okay. It's a game that's kind of whatever, but like, oh God, I'm nowhere. I'm nowhere. And that it just kills me. No, it feels longer because I've been sick. That is 100% true. And that's pretty much entirely on the fact that there's not a lot I can do about that. This one, I guess? So the actual playtime.
Miriam daggers vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Those voices
Is 26 hours so far. Or I can ignore it completely, Giga. Done. Look, you just want me to turn around and waste load times. Just be honest, Giga. You just want me to make this take even longer. Just be honest. So enjoy the game so far. That's an interesting question.
They're shooting for us!
The game has definitely gotten better since the intro. There's no denying that one.
Bad, Brooke.
Go now.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep my real team here if we're fighting something real. Who would do a better job of replacing Shepard? Kirk or Picard? Now, the problem here is the answer is Kirk. Because, like it or not, one of the things you have to accept about the fact... One of the things... Hang on a second.
Nice hit, bro.
I mean, Shepard was literally patted off Kirk, but here's the problem. If you actually sit back and really think about it and analyze it, the TOS crew were all cheating. No, I mean, literally, they're higher level, for lack of a better way to put it. All of them have just much better stats than, like, everyone else. Because they're supposed to be heroes. They're supposed to be top-tier heroes. That's their shtick, right? Kirk is crazy high-statted, if you think about it. And so is Spock, and so is McCoy, and so is Scotty, and etc., right? They're all high-tier heroes. I don't have a better word for it. So I tend to just kind of eject TOS cast from questions like that. Now, here's a better question. Archer, Janeway, Cisco, or Picard to replace Shepard? Ah! Yeah, exactly, very consciously. I mean, Cisco would be pretty much straight up renegade, right? Which, yeah. Picard would be full on Paragon.
There's got to be some way to close them.
Oh, this looks fun. Higher level than the thing we just fought.
Who's responsible? Here it comes.
Okay.
drawing power from the Fates here.
It's not. Is it healing itself?
Okay. Yep, that's just... We're just gonna eat that then. Not that I'm aware of, TSB.
I caught my breath.
Ready to go again. On to you.
It's healed again? It's weakening the Fates here. Keep going.
Ready again.
A wellspring drain.
Coming at range. Someone follow up.
They're gone. The Fates hair and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence.
Yoink.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
That was actually an interesting fight, I'll give you that. I've noticed there's a weirdly large amount of unique fights, which I know sounds like a strange thing to compliment, but usually games like these don't have unique fights. They just have the same fight with a slightly different skin on it. I mean, you remember the dragon fight in Inquisition, right? Do you remember doing the dragon fight 15 times in Inquisition? Because I do. And yeah, Andromeda, another perfect example. There's not really a lot of design to Andromeda. There was one boss in all of Andromeda, and you fought it like 3 times. God, what's the name of the thing I just killed? Slaughter of the Pillars. I was going to say, name BioWare games with good boss fights. There's this one. Anyways, I mean, Marauder Shields, he's just a legend. I don't remember the Ironicus fight all that much, to be honest with you. I do remember the Meth fight. No, Neverwinter Nights 2 was Obsidian.
They're hurting us from
right. This is this section. Not very weird for me, honestly, Blade to Ball. I know, I bang on constantly about RPGs and gameplay, but if you really think about it, we've covered quite a few RPGs with good gameplay at this point in our careers. And that's before covering the FFs. Just a million GP, it's fine. You've got all that gold burning a hole in your pocket. What are you going to spend it on? Come on. But yeah, just to put this into perspective, let me pull up a list here really quick. So let's actually look at how many RPGs we've covered that have, let's call it decently good gameplay. Not above 0, but like solidly above 0. So let's ignore all the Pokemon games. That's cheating. Paper Mario 2R, Final Fantasy 16, Expedition 33, Paper Mario 1, Super Lesbian Animal RPG, Ikenfell, Lufia 2, Trails in the Sky 2, Trails in the Sky 3. Scooch over here. Then we have Divinity Original Sin 2, Colony Ship, Dragon Age Origins, and Baldur's Gate 3. Let me skip over here. We have Mass Effect 2, if you count that, Mass Effect 3, if you count that, and Diablo 3. And finally, Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. That's not a bad list. And again, no FFs yet. Diablo 3 had a couple of really good boss fights, is what I would say. It is probably telling that my favorite boss fight in the game is still the Act 2 boss. Like, they just kind of peaked on that. Weirdly. What do you mean, Traxia? $23 million, Loner. I actually do like the Malthael fight, quite unironically. And the D-Man.
Keep that up.
Good work, everyone.
So that's what, 3 solid fights? That's not a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you don't like my hair? I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Alright, Oh, well then I have no idea, Loner. Or, sorry, Trihexia. Sorry. How do you think FF13's boss fights are? This is revolting! Yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean... No lies detected, you know?
Here they come.
No hints. Yeah, it's almost like it's one of the best games for that ever played of all. Probably only surpassed by WoW. Okay, fine. Give me a hint, Giga. Because I thought that was it, and then that didn't do anything. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind. That was it. We're good, we're good. Yeah, no, it's the new Blight. I bathe in the new Blight every day. And it just makes my hair fabulous.
I can't see ruins like this without wondering what our gods were really doing here.
Sex.
More undead. That's not good.
No, seriously, that's just what they did with their spare time. They were bored. They hadn't invented video games yet. It's whatever.
One for us.
The what, Dr. Winter? Sorry, I didn't hear anything. Okay, so... Joking aside, I've been blanking out a lot of the audio at this point. Daybreak. That's the third most recent one, Blue Felix? Daybreak 1, I should say.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press. Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It makes sense for Solus. His dagger, his enemies, his way of spying on them.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed. Others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
I actually don't know still, Leonard. They have yet to get to that particular point of narrative. Which is an interesting choice.
This door.
You know me, the 2/3 rule is a very good rule, and for very good reason. Problem is, I'm not sure when we'll be at the 2/3 marker of this game. We probably aren't there yet. Which, again, depressing. Yeah, I'm holding off on any major judgments of any kind of retconniness, or blightiness, or backstoriness, because, again, we haven't really seen anything. Well, people in chat are arguing, but apparently we might not even be a third of the way through the game yet, which, I gotta be honest, is incredibly depressing. Longest game that doesn't feel long, that isn't an MMO. Good proviso. I'm also not going to cheat and say StarCraft 2, because that is a cheat.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Didn't I already get that one? Anyone in chat want to answer the same question? In fact, I'd love to hear yours, Blue Phillips. I imagine it's a Trails game. Although, speaking of, Trails of the Sky 2 just flew by. Speaking of. GTA 5 is a pretty good one. I would also mention the really good Pokemon games. Yeah, no MMOs. No MMOs. Diablo 3 certainly qualifies. See, the problem is I've come up with several answers, but all of them feel like cheating. StarCraft 2, Diablo 3, and just about any of the good Pokemon games are all quite long games and are just solid, but, like, they're too good. If that makes any sense. I'm trying to think of, like, a really good example of a game that just flew by despite being huge and not, you know, cheating. Yeah, Mario Odyssey will be that, guaranteed. I almost don't want to taint Shinra music, but it is pretty perfect, Mr. Ed. I can't argue that. The only alternative would be do something like, instead of evil, do something jokey, you know? Man, let me check my own list really quick. Because I can just sort my list by hours. Let's see. There we go. Down at the bottom. Down at the bottom. DOS 2 is a pretty good pick. While DOS 2 does drag a couple of times, that's still a 60-hour game that feels like a 10-hour game to me. Oh, you know what? I've got a much better answer. Yeah, no, that's a great answer. Dragon Quest Builders 2. 56-hour game. Just flies by. Love that game. I'd play the game again if I could.
Another of those Fen Heralds.
Not bad.
Pretty sure Pocopia's on the list. Oh, I forgot to answer the tryout question. I don't remember if whoever asked the tryout question is still there. Somebody was asking what lore runner tryouts means, although it's pretty self-explanatory, but...
That is not a healthy tree.
Thank you, Harding. I appreciate your wit and insight.
We should...
So it was you.
You. Friend in the well.
Keep that up, Rook.
That's for the Voss family.
Family.
I think it's gone.
We've done everyone a favor by shutting it up.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
I still haven't played any of the Ease stories. Square's very copy wrong happy about their music in general, so just pick whatever, Mr. Red.
Here we go.
Whatever sounds better to you.
In the back.
I mean, in the same way that Dragon Age Blights have always been gross, yeah, I'd like to know. It honestly, I barely even see it at this point. It's just, it's there. It's gross. Moving on. At the moment, we'll lean towards no, but I have this really horrible feeling that at some point in the game we will hit a yes. Because I think every Dragon Age game has had at least one moment of just really supreme gross. Well, I guess Inquisition didn't. If I could snap one game out of existence... There we go.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
And all the consequence it brought. Farmville. I know it's not a game. It's about as not a game as you're gonna get. Okay. Farmville was the beginning of the end when it came to a huge amount of what we have to deal with nowadays. A whole lot of things like microtransactions, or predatory practices, or loot boxes, or in-game currencies, or pay to wait. A lot of those features could trace their heritage back to Farmville. It was designed to be a way to extract money from people who didn't know any better. It wasn't designed to be a good game that made money. It wasn't designed to be an entertaining thing to help you pass the time that made money. It was designed to rip money out of people's pockets, and that's it. It's garbage and trash, and I hate it.
Bad happened here. Or is about to.
I believe so, yeah, Ross. That or Baldur's Gate 3.
Corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The Evanurus gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
That explains the bones.
Yeah, Farmville is kind of the grandfather of the Movage concept. Hello, Czar.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger. It's drawing power from the Fates here.
It's not... Is it healing itself?
It's gone. And the Fates too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fates and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. More essence.
That was actually a little close right at the end there. Go figure. Well, screw it. Let's go do this. Let's flip the question, by the way. Shortest game you could think of that just felt arduously long.
It's quiet. The spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
It's the demon in an undead dragon.
Great.
This is gonna be bad.
Thanks, Harding. That is some reach.
A door safely locked for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
Thanks, Davrin.
I'm ready to go again.
I'm losing, though. It's slow, but I am losing. He just has too much health. I think we'll just quit. Not waste the time.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
What do you got, Russ? Oh, lunar. Ah! That wasn't very long, was it? What, you mean the lack of a save system, Blow Up Alex? The fact that there is no save system?
Come to think of it.
Better be ready.
I mean, it's actually a really solid fight. He just has too much health, so... It was going to take too long, and...
Not anywhere.
Yeah. I say too much health. Too much health for us to fight at this point in time.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I wish there was... Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Okay.
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. I won't be trying to arrest you like the first warden.
You heard about that?
Dorian Pavis is an old friend. He filled me in.
Indeed. You have had many eyes upon you, Rook.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I like that. This is on you. You should do this.
We've been doing what we can, but I'll be honest. Right now it feels like we're in over our heads.
You've already faced setbacks. You'll face more. Your actions will have consequences.
Did you see what happened to the Viper? We know all about consequences.
Such thinking is a trap you can ill afford. The Viper was blighted because of Elganon and Gillenane, but the city of Treviso was saved because of you.
I wasn't ready to become the Inquisitor. I wasn't ready to have to choose between helping Templars or mages, or decide the fate of every Grey Warden in southern Thedas. Eventually, when the choices I made caught up with me, I disbanded the Inquisition rather than let it turn into another problem. Maybe someday you'll face the same situation. But I'm asking you not to worry about that future until we have one. Right now, we need you to stop the gods.
All right. I'll do my best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I'm not the only one who hates this, right? I'm just, and I'm trying to put it into very specific words because I'm still a little fog-headed. It feels like, okay, you know how okay, let me use a made-up example. Let's say there's Darth Vader. You know, Darth Vader's like, ha, and then Darth Vader goes up against, Ensign Flargasnarg, okay? And Ensign Flargasnarg just bodies Darth Vader. And Vader's like, oh, you're too good for me. And that's how you establish Ensign Flargasnarg, right? There's a similar concept which I don't see nearly as often, but it's trying to accomplish the exact same thing. It's when you're trying to, rather than having someone defeat someone else to establish them, warping them, it's trying to talk up someone else to establish them. So, like, imagine if Darth Vader shows up and is like, you are the most powerful Sith I have ever seen. The dark side is tremendous within you. You could even challenge the Emperor. Right? It's the same exact idea. You're trying to borrow establishment by using an existing established character. And you see how much the Inquisitor is trying to, like, talk us up here, right? I think that's the thrust of what bothers me the most here. Because it's borrowing cred. It's a very insidious form of borrowing cred that only really exists in a video game because they're borrowing cred from us, the player, because we're the Inquisitor. Right? That's us over there on the left.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I think they are missing the hand. Like, pay attention to her left hand in a minute here.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
So, fun fact, one of the things we know that was going to be in this game that got cut, there's a lot of stuff that got cut, was we were going to do a rescue mission to rescue whoever was left behind in the Fade back in Inquisition.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
You could probably see why that got cut, because that would involve a fairly large amount of design and programming, since, what, it's like 4 different people could be left behind. Double checking. I mean, more like too time-consuming to do. Do you see what I mean? 9 months! Or 18, eventually. Oh, lighthouse, not the... I am blind and stupid. Don't mind me. Look, I'm just saying we're all going to flirt with Harding.
Got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
What you're saying is, war has changed. It's gonna do something. It doesn't matter.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you denied that you were even the leader. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens believe in dedication and authority. They already see themselves as the perfect choice to fight the Darkspawn. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
I don't actually like any of these options. Keep talking? To who? Let the Wardens try, and then they spend themselves pointlessly. Whatever's necessary isn't an answer. None of these are good answers.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being.
What?
There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Follow the plot marker. Thank you, Surging Phoenix. And as usual, if you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. That might be the most establishment our villains have had in the entire game so far. Other than, you know, Twitface Bobette really loves being Professor Hojo. Dark Cloud, Naruto, and Skies of Arcadia.
I can't force the First Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the First Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him. I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Oh, time to go to get my submarine and head off. Oh, right. Just checking. All right, let's hit up Weishaupt.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
My beloved sister insists I change outfits now.
Right now. You will see why. Make them pay.
With pleasure.
He has purple hair and a blue beard.
Yeah, that's me.
You have purple hair and a blue beard.
Yep.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip.
Look at me.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into
Look, they
Weishaupt
agree.
nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around
Yeah,
for
definitely keep the tie.
Was there a plan after that?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
will match perfectly. It's
No,
fine.
yeah, it'll
Go
work.
change.
I'm not stripping on camera.
Well, go over there. Over there. Look, I will
Hang on.
entertain the masses.
Hang on. We're in the middle of a cutscene. No way. No cutscene's over.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap.
He doesn't have enough hair to add dye to.
He uses magic. It's fine. It's fine. And there goes the alluvian.
Oops.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Who's that? Can I? Okay. Pause. All right. I'm keeping it down here so nobody sees anything. Ugh. Oh God. There. Okay.
Hi. Kino says you should strip on camera for the subs.
$400.
He says $400 and he'll do it.
Nobody donate that.
And then he says, "Oh my God, nobody donate that." Hi, Giga. Hey, Kenix. I know, right? I'm surprised he said anything. Hey, Mr. Red. I'm not doing... yeah, no, finally. I had a fever for 5 days. Ended up in the ER. And, I didn't run a fever the whole time I was in the ER. So... they were like, "We don't know what's wrong with you." I had to have a CAT scan because they're like, "We can't figure out why you're sick." Because, like, things show that you should be sick, but, like, because your symptoms and stuff show that you should be sick, but we can't find any evidence of something making you sick. Yeah, no, it wasn't the flu. They tested me for the flu. It wasn't COVID. They tested me for COVID. They thought I had a UTI. And then my cultures came back and I didn't. And so the doctor came in and he was like, "I don't know why you're sick. You're clearly sick. All factors indicate you have some sort of bacterial infection. We can't find it. Here, take these drugs and come back if you don't start feeling better." So I've got like one more day of antibiotics. Yeah, Ross, it's great. It might be Maverick. I do have autoimmunes that run in my family, but the doctor did say that the particular autoimmune... I'm on antibiotics. Antibiotics are not drugs. I am on drugs, but those aren't the ones I'm on. They're prescribed. But yeah, no, the autoimmune that runs in my family, the doctor did say, doesn't normally present symptoms that look like this. So he's not worried about testing in that direction. I am, Bragwin.
What do you think, Josh? Should I make it as horrible as possible? Have the collar up?
Yes. Yes, you should. Oh my god.
Extra long sleeve.
It is.
Could you fix this? Is
Yeah,
that a
I can
thing
fix that.
I can't. It's already uncomfortable. I can't do long sleeve.
I can fix that. I mean, you can fix it real quick. Just take scissors to it.
I don't have this quite the same thing my sister does, but I have a few texture sensation stuff, and stuff on my forearms bugs the crap out of me.
Mine too.
So if you ever wondered why I do short sleeve, that's actually why.
Blue Bub, all of my symptoms were indicative, like I had elevated white blood in my urine and stuff. So all of my symptoms were saying that I had a bacterial infection somewhere. They just couldn't see it, like, on any of the tests to find out exactly what infection I had. Normally, like if you have a UTI, when you pee, in addition to the elevated white blood cell in your urine, you also have bacteria, which they grow out in a culture and says, okay, this is the bacteria that's causing your infection. This is the antibiotic I'm going to put toward it. Mine didn't. And so they sent me off to a CAT scan to be like, okay, let's see if this infection is in like your kidneys. And the CAT scan of my stomach didn't show anything either. So they know I had a bacterial infection of some kind. They just don't know what it was or where exactly it was. Yeah, I can't wear turtlenecks.
Ditto.
No. Take it off.
Okay. Irritating to pull on top of that.
Yeah, no, but that's much better. Putting that on dulls it.
All right.
Plus, it's going to be hot.
Yeah, I need to open a window.
You're probably immediately going to go change.
I've noticed the temperature is drifting up.
Yeah, we're supposed to get almost to 60 later this week.
Holy God. It'll be
I
hot.
know. Yeah.
I can't do it being seen. It's all waiting. I was going to go. It's on screen.
Okay.
Could you tab over to OBS so I can at least see what they're seeing? There we go.
I will get out of the way. Da 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 da.
Go down here. For no. Whoop, wrong thing. Nope, still the wrong thing.
Look at all of the fun things on Lore's screen.
Hang on. It should be right there. There we go. So this was going to be my
Rainbow Road shirt.
yeah, my Mario Kart shirt. It's long sleeved. I hate it.
Is it not great, Giga? They also said you should make an OnlyFans.
Okay. So for $10 and only $10, that's all it takes. I mean, it does, like, you get it. It's, what is this material?
Something synthetic.
Yeah, it's very strange.
It's supposed to feel like silk.
It does not.
Yeah, I know, but that's what this.
It's just, there we go. Little better. I'll just be poofstery with that. Yeah, apparently it doesn't work with the jacket. Sorry. Something to wear on polemic day. No, I'm totally gonna wear it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I didn't see the tag.
I can't. I think I'm gonna actually stop trying. The pop collar isn't working, so we'll just kind of pull this down here.
I mean,
look, if I'm not giving you guys eye cancer, am I even doing my job? Yeah, anyway.
It's only slightly painful to look at.
What's really funny, nobody ever accuses me of being woke, which I find hysterical because I've got to be like the most woke streamer here, right? But nobody does.
You don't talk about it.
Well, that's true.
Until recently.
It's just normal. Airflow. God.
Do you want to go change back?
No, no.
I'll entertain them if you do.
No, it's okay. I mean, Mook is correct. It's because I'm a white straight male. So nobody cares, right? There we go. Much better, I think. And I've even got like...
I mean, meanwhile, I'm over here, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody thinks anything. They look at me like,
I'm white passing, but have a shaved head and wear funky glasses and run around in mental health advocacy t-shirts all the time. Nobody asks me.
So...
I do. Everyone does.
For those of you who don't understand Maverick's joke there, so he just... Here, let me scooch down here so you can see it on the YouTube VOD. He says, absolute garbage. So I'm watching the recent Pokemon trailer stream. And just on a lark, I decided to pull open the chat, and I see about 6 or 7 people spamming, in all caps, absolute garbage in chat over and over, to the trailer. You know, the really good trailer. You like the trailer.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. It looks legit, right? And I was just like, absolute garbage, absolute garbage. And then in response to that, there were other people spamming peak, 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 peak. And I want that to be a meme for the rest of the year. I want us to be in November and for someone to say absolute garbage. Anyways, absolute garbage peak. Oh, wait, absolute peak garbage. There we go. That's where it's at. Oh, my Lore Runner pin is right here. You can't see it, of course.
Because we're teeny. They still can't see it.
Putting it on something dark.
As I say, hold it.
Yeah, there.
There it is.
Yeah.
Now they can see it.
Yep. No, it's still right here.
The coin's here too.
Most people don't know this. I actually change outfits pretty regularly. I have a whole closet. Yeah, that's the one. Do you know how to flip? Like, are you good at flipping?
No.
Okay. I have a whole closet of work uniforms. So even though sometimes I wear the white shirt, for example, I've got like 6 of those. So I change my outfits pretty regularly. And I just stopped bothering switching the pin every time I do. Tails. What am I flipping for?
I don't know.
Giga asked me to. I flip. What? Tails. What
Giga.
is this noise?
The neighbors cleaning things.
Okay. Is this going to be good or bad? I'm sorry, Blow Up Alex. No, if you remember, I don't know if you remember, I couldn't ship anything to Canada. Like, I had several people in Canada who asked for one.
He's cleaning his snowblower.
Okay. And it all got returned. It all got returned to sender, and I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on with that. Oh God, I should wear this for the Yakuza streams. Do you remember the overcoat, the blazer that was glittery? Yeah, there's still a picture of that surviving somewhere. We don't own it. We saw it at the store. Huh.
I mean, we could find a discount.
Hang on, I'm just curious. Sequins? Is that what they're called? Yep. Yeah, I think we could make something happen if we wanted to. These are horrifying. It was like this one, right? No, not quite like that one.
Yeah, it was blue, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was.
But not like blue-green.
No.
But
obviously, we go with this one.
You would die.
I would just die.
You would die.
Anyways, so I'm gonna stop being here now and go back to being here.
You want to go change?
No, we're gonna live with it now. This is our life.
Okay.
This is life now.
Okay. It's made me very happy. You should go show the teenager.
Oh, he doesn't care.
No, but his horrified expression will tickle us both.
You know what? I will. Oh no, he won't be there for dinner. Well, because he never shows up for dinner.
He does show up for dinner, but no, he won't be. He's...
I know. He's a teenager. I get it.
No, it's a specific timing.
Well, I do need to get water anyways, so.
And heads up, the people about the kitchen are coming around from work.
Today?
Yeah. to do finals. We gotta sign the contract and stuff.
Oh, okay. All right, so Rainbow Lore is back. Don't worry. No one will pay attention to the game anymore. Just the shirt.
Darkspawn. In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The teenager was suitably amused.
The teenager was speechless for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he goes, "It's perfect."
I mean...
Are you a barbarian?
Yeah.
Wizard?
Yes.
Don't let them near the girl. What girl?
The girl we're protecting.
The girl that we didn't know who she was?
Yep.
That now suddenly we're protecting because
She's a girl. And Stamen. I mean, honestly, she's a person and Stamen. We're not gonna let the Darkspawn take anybody. Archers.
Occupied in battle from the sound of it. We're on our own.
Yes, I'm a scholar from, like, I don't know if you've seen, but my hair, oh, it's not doing it in combat, hang on. Stop existing! Stop existing. Jesus Christ, stop it!
I put him right where you want him.
I hate the ranged guys. They don't have enough health to bother with cooldowns on.
but they have enough to be annoying.
Yeah, just enough to be annoying. And it's like, oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Damn. So, hair. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. Look at my hair.
Do you get to customize it?
Yeah, no, this I decided this.
My dad's a blacksmith.
On purpose.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a child.
We're here to help. Do you know?
Yeah, sorry, when I said girl, I meant literally.
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Yep, I am L'Oreal for this particular stream. Which you'll actually get.
I do. I'm guessing L'Oreal's not a brand that really exists in Europe.
Is there another
Probably. I actually don't know.
Come on.
I've had several people not get that joke, though, so I sort of assumed. I guess I'll heal.
Damn. That's Commander Janus. One of our
Are you
best.
healing by rolling into boxes?
Yeah. I call it catharsis.
Does that work?
Yeah. It's only some of them, though.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Why?
When did the Darkspawn arrive?
Yeah, you gotta get all the jars here.
They started
Oh, it's Zelda.
It is. It's. I love how she picked up on that instantly.
There's worse than
Well, because you said jars. Before I was just like, you're just rolling because
Well, there's all kinds of stuff, too.
reasons.
But, yeah.
Sparkle! Sparkle! It's over there! Go get it! No, stop! No,
It won't let me stop! Stop!
No, it's in there! It's in there! No!
No! I'm not doing anything! I'm just trying to turn around, and it's like, okay. Okay.
Go get the sparkles! No, the sparkle!
Okay. I'll go get the sparkles. Okay, so there's one over here. And then there's one over here.
And there's several back in that pocket.
Let's go back to the pocket. Oh, hi, Giga. Is this your first time seeing the shirt?
No, Giga was in here when you put it on. That is your shirt.
Yeah.
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 Who's that?
That's your son.
Why is he not labeled?
Okay, this is actually my fault. I have not yet fixed it to that should. I mean, it's obviously a picture of him.
Yeah, I know.
But I haven't changed the name yet. I need to do that.
Oh, yeah. I'm still finding things that are labeled wrong, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the thing.
Through the hole.
Okay. Just I need more things to break.
You're not healthy enough yet?
No. What the hell?
I don't know where you're... Is the health the green thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Whoa.
Yeah, you...
Rolled a little too far there.
Shiny.
Hang on. Blade says I have to go back to the hole 4 more times.
I mean...
Oh, I can't break the chairs? What? I can break an entire wagon, but not the chairs. Fine.
They're knee-high fences.
I mean, you're right. Or those freaking trees.
Oh, that's definitely not ominous. Is there always a smoking lady face in the sky?
No. Or a dragon. Are they all dead? Wow, they went up like punks. Y'all are pathetic. Not that you can hear me. Because you're dead.
Worse! That's an archdemon! We have to get inside!
The worm isn't far.
Child? Is
Oh,
this how,
there's the battle.
Are you hurt?
how we're supposed to get to the throne?
I can hear the calling. Splitting it.
On purpose? It's not like an interior.
That is, yeah, that's better than what they did in Mass Effect 3. So you weren't there for this. Mass Effect 3 tried a similar shot, right? You're looking down, you see the armies going. But they were 2-frame 2D cutouts like this big and really blurry. So it's just... And you're clearly not supposed to look at it, but if you do, it's immediately obvious that it's just these little 2-frame JPEGs of... And it's I stress the 2D thing, because you can change what angle you're looking at them, and they're always facing you, so...
Because they're 2D.
Because they're 2D, so it just looked even worse.
So periodically you would change your angle. Oh, hi. And they would be
Yeah.
doing this facing you, but moving over there.
Yeah, no, so they'd be like this, basically, like... I think that was a dragon?
That looked like a dragon.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'll rip health out of you. Give me your health.
Yeah, dude. You... We're supposed to come on Sunday.
We need a new plan, Rook. How can Lucanus kill a god in the form of a clown?
Wait, last Sunday or next Sunday?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of gross.
Darkspawn below us.
I call it the Gluck.
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
This place has never fallen before. All right, everyone in chat, what do you want to bet this place is about to fall? Just because he said that.
I mean, it's kind of already fallen. Get to the dark room.
Yeah. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, that's true, we're here. Earlier, an entire town fell because we weren't there. The other town didn't because we were.
A town that had never fallen before?
No, the town had actually fallen like a few days, weeks prior, pretty recently.
No, I was referencing the
Oh, right, sorry. That would have been even funnier, though, if that was true. God, I hate the archers. I hate the archers so much.
We'll go kill it.
You heard the woman.
Die faster.
I wouldn't mind the archers as much, but their attacks do just as much knockdown as the freaking giant guys with an axe bigger than I am.
And you can't dodge.
Mm-hmm. They have insane homing. I've actually done tests earlier. Like if you dodge as they're shooting, the arrow will just like
What just
trap
hit you from behind?
That guy.
He didn't die.
Nope. He's just sitting there with just enough health to be a dick. I'm telling you, they have just enough health.
Where'd the other two go?
They're dead. They were easy. They just were giant, big, heavy hitters. It was the archer who was the problem.
I love the going back to loot.
What?
Afterwards? No, it's just the concept of it.
Oh,
There's still one alive.
No, I think that's just the
Overhead
stuff.
archery shit.
That's her over there. What's with her and snakes? God.
Here, she's obviously a Medusa reference. I like the little girl is just like,
come on, let's go.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Very dramatic.
Rook, what are you doing here?
trying not to die,
helping
you.
So he's been such an
fighting
ass.
your fucking battle.
He's been such an ass. Do I be nice?
Why?
Because I'm better than he is.
Okay. That is a legitimate reason.
I don't know. I can also just be like, you little... Hey, what do we got? What are our options? So we've got fisty, intelligent-y, angrily, jokingly, and helpingly. Chat, what number do you think we should pick? 1 through 5. Also, I've already given this a negative. Do you like the number spread? This is actually one of the more coherent number spreads.
Yeah, no, that's annoying. It should be 1, 2, 3 on the left, and then 4, 5, 6 on the right.
Yeah. And previous games in this franchise did exactly that, it's worth noting. Some of them in the intro are much worse than this. It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4. Or just weird stuff, right?
So they just fucked up something in the code?
Well, yeah, because you have to manually assign that kind of thing. So I'm seeing a lot of 3s.
I'm seeing an almost equal amount of 5s.
Hang on, so 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 5, 3, 3. So 3s have it up by 2.
And another 3.
And 3. And another 3. Okay, so 3.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon.
And then a 5.
Arrest them.
After you click it.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
Greatly approves. Greatly approves. Greatly approves. Greatly approves.
This dragon trap.
That was good. I'll give you that, game. That was good.
Arjun, why do you think it's the wrong choice?
Wait, who said that? Oh, Archon. Yeah.
But it's never been used.
It only has to work once.
Give that 2 positives.
The build-up helped, but like even the line. Well, I tried talking.
Okay, so no spoils.
Yeah, okay. But I'm still giving that applause. That is the definition of a moment positive. Okay.
Alright. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
It's us or nobody.
So did you tell him to... Jar! Jar!
No!
Jar! Ow.
It's okay, it's just fire. It's just fire. I've been slowly making myself immune to fire. It might be quicker to die.
What happens when you die?
You go to the last checkpoint.
With full health?
I'm not sure, actually.
We'll die. You gotta test it at some point.
Yeah,
There's no
fair.
better time
let's
than
go
now.
stand in the blight. Except now we're healing. We're healing in the blight. Why are we healing in the blight? Oh my god. We're healing
now
in the
you're
blight.
healed, so go kill them. You're at full health again.
Why is the blight healing me?
I don't think the blight's healing.
I don't think it is either, but that's confusing.
I think there's an NPC healer.
Damn it, Davrin. How dare you be awesome?
You had a regen buff.
We have to get through this. It's the only way. Wardens, hang on.
It's blessed blight.
It's blessed. Oh god. So, for those of you who never played Divinity Original Sin 2, there's 2 concepts in that game that act as mutators to all terrain.
Shiny.
Blessing and cursing, right? So cursed terrain is worse, and blessed terrain is blessed. So you could walk through blessed fire, and it'll actually heal you. For example, blessed waters, you know, you get it. Blessed ice. Okay, fine, I'm looking up. What? There's nothing here! There's just Gluck! Why is there Gluck?
Those things.
Well, there is treasure, but I hate treasure. Because I have to loot treasure. Ugh, terrible.
Get up there.
Well, I'm gonna guess... Oh, no.
Okay.
I have no idea. Would be the short answer.
How do we get up there?
Yeah, how do we get up there? Bumpernickel. Thank you, Game Geek. Cursed carpet. Floor mimic.
Can you walk along the wall and then jump to it?
There we go.
Ah! You made a ladder! I didn't know that was a ladder.
I didn't either, admittedly, but also, so far I've encountered, I think, exactly 2 ladders you can damage from below to make it go down. So... I didn't have a chance to move the camera up in time. I didn't even get to look at the set piece. Oh well.
There was a set piece?
There was a set piece.
What set piece?
There was a dragon.
Oh, we've been hit by him a few times.
It's fine.
He keeps showing up when we go outside.
Why does he keep doing that? Am I that
Because
popular?
he wants to.
It's the hair! It's the hair!
You are very flashy.
Like, the dragon's up there and all... Like, it's like scanning the crowd, looking for a target. It just sees the hair.
We'll do it.
Alright, die.
We are the reinforcements.
Die. Die.
Somebody pulled out your greatly approves.
We can't break the siege by ourselves.
Not trying to! Just need to trap that archdemon!
Go away, little thingy. You're little, which means you're fast and annoying.
Yeah, seriously. Stop existing. Thank you.
Archer somewhere.
Also, guys, could you guys, like, do your jobs, please?
Ready?
Push ahead! We have to keep moving!
I don't think I can hit anything else.
No.
Oh, wait. One guy! Worth it.
Keep moving!
Oh, hello.
You leveled. What are you shooting at?
Well, did you see the blight thing that was up on the wall there?
Yeah.
You can pop those, and that opens pathways, because this game has to
Can
be
you
as
hit that
close as
one?
How do I get out of this thing? I don't think I can from here.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's the Gluck. There's a lot of Gluck. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's not
like
contagious.
An intestine.
Yeah. You gotta pop the intestines. Very important. Very gross.
Oil's in the pit. There's a big one.
Well. Maybe? Well, yeah, we're popping.
That's faster.
And let's just go right through the thing that we just went. It always seems so safe, right? To just stand here as the Gluck boils pop, like, all over us.
You're gonna need a bath later.
Yeah. Maybe 2.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean the blight from it.
Acid bath. There you go. Perfect.
Why not aim for Gillinane's dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There! We can get through!
What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Africa must be ordering a retreat.
So I like how Bobette was like, you fight what you call the Blight. But it was always just a tool for us to control. But, like, it didn't play or something? Because I didn't hear her actually say anything. I only read that. I was saying, we know you can damage an archdemon's wings with just a sword.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
Hashtag real hero for Elden.
It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
What happens once the first warden wakes up, Rook?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
I can't wait to see how that decision blows up my face. And I kind of don't care. Like, that's probably the worst part.
Across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
It's like, you've just lost all the wardens. Okay. And, like, whole cities are falling. Uh-huh. In fact, now all of your party members have died. Okay. Why don't you care? Because I got to slug him in the face. I punched that dragon in the face.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
I mean, honestly, I'm not sure what the alternative really was there. Like, be arrested? You're in the middle of a siege, dude.
The gate won't hold much longer.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me, because I'm not going to go back and do it. What would have happened if we had done whatever the other option was?
Harding! We're trying to find a way out of this.
Here, follow the torch and watch out. The Darkspawn are everywhere.
Are you sure, Harding? I love how even in story, Harding is just the speaker of the obvious. That's her new title.
Must be the bell tower.
I still can't believe there's a Darkspawn inside the White House. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Well, good news.
Is there any end to this?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
Yeah, I had noticed Harding. Thanks. Why did they just screw up Harding in particular? That is so strange. Oh no. That actually makes sense, considering I did read several things that indicate it really was supposed to be Dagna. That's not confirmed, but very little of this game is confirmed, so whatever.
Rocket, got another one coming through the wall.
A stronger one than that.
Darkspawn! Oh no! Those guys are just no fun. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. Give it a few years, we'll be able to do a proper post-mortem on all this. Wow, so the correct choice really was just go along with being arrested. That's interesting, is the word I'm going to use for that.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
You may or may not notice Harding is not in my party, Giga.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What now, Rook?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
I mean, I'm actually with you on that Blade Fall. It's just from a review perspective, bad is bad, right? That's one of the reasons why I haven't been spitting too much venom. Thanks, Harding. Also, there might be Darkspawn, just so you know, Harding. Like, I take the piss, right? But it's all in good fun. You've seen me take a baseball bat to a game. That's not what this is.
Your blood knows you'll die here.
Wait, there's writers to this game, Potato? I didn't even know. Lord knows they didn't have any editors. Hey-o! I mean, okay, being real, if the intro continued, we would already have taken out the baseball bat, and I would just be beating down on this game. And it would deserve it. Because if that was the whole game, that is a baseball bat game, 100%. Okay, this is ridiculous. Get out of here! Oh man, I love damage control AMAs. Those are just... Yeah, exactly, Mad Overlord. I'm not going to magically start giving more positives to a game that doesn't deserve them, but... I saw a couple of people describe this game as just another typical EA greed moment, and that comment made me really sad, honestly. Because it's such a typical misunderstanding of the situation. As I've pointed out many times, until very recently, EA has been one of the quote-unquote good ones. One of the better publishers out there. And actually went out of their way to try and push this game in a good direction. Twice. Like, this game actually had backing from EA. And yeah, clearly a lot of the people involved in making this game were, you know, bothering. What I'm trying to say is that the narrative of this being a cheap EA cash grab is objectively false. Like, that's not even a matter of opinion. Yeah, cutting the losses, that was almost unprecedented. That's wild. So, if you remember, one of the things I talked about right towards the beginning of this whole run is that EA was actually... Who's at fault? Is that EA... Yeah, no microtransactions, too. They had a pattern for years. I'm going to go into the, like, decade-plus range, at least, where they don't fire people when they shut down studios or shut down IPs. They rearrange people, right? And I know you're like, who cares? But put yourself into the perspective of one of those devs for a second. And your project just got canceled. And that's suck. That just completely sucks. But you're not fired. You didn't just lose your job. You're going to get reassigned and restructured to another area, and they're going to do something else with you. In fact, EA is actually really good to their workers, by all accounts. I, in fact, have known people who worked at EA. So, now you're probably thinking, well, wait, you started off by saying what happened was unprecedented. Yeah, because what happened was EA shut down the studio, shuttered all post-release development on it, and fired like 50 people. Just like that. EA doesn't do that. I still don't know why. I don't know who made that decision, and I don't know why.
Open the gate! I wouldn't advise it! Just do it!
I mean, that's possible, Ruthless Tim. They might have wanted to go where the winds are changing. I don't know. Yeah, it is entirely possible that there's just a change in management, and new EA is starting to be more like every other major game publisher out there, and that's where we're at. I don't know. I'm not arguing against that. See, everyone misunderstands me as saying that I'm pro-EA. If you're gonna hate Hitler, hate him for something he's actually doing, right? Also, every other major game publisher out there is also screwing over the customers and the workers.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now, die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
What do three horns mean?
Means we make our last stand. Library's down that. Not anymore. Back! Back!
We should go back.
There is no back.
Hey, up here!
We're coming.
Hurry!
Yeah, exactly, Madame Lord.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around. Come on.
Have you found your father, Mila?
No!
I'm sure he'll turn up.
Yeah, he's dead.
Quick, inside the library.
More Darkspawn ahead!
Cut him down!
Of course, there's more Darkspawn.
There's Hurlongs coming for us!
Let him try. I'm good at killing them. Darkspawn!
Grey Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Find somewhere safe to hide!
Find the mortals on the wall! Kill them all!
Which is funny because that was the only thing he was actually good at, Metaphor. Dude could never drop evil.
Have you ever fought so many darkspawn, Gavin?
I killed that one's cousin last week. The big
Overrun.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing!
Take the waters, but keep their flesh.
The ghouls are back!
Persistent bastards!
The darkspawn are breaking into the library!
Not before we do! Stop them!
The door's locked! The trap!
Will we make our last stand if we have to?
Rook! Get your asses in here!
We're coming! We're coming!
Symbolism.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it. And Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It's the best I've got.
It'll probably get you killed.
Better than dying here.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
You know what's funny is what we did was actually a very Grey Warden solution to the problem, too. Remember, Grey Wardens are, above literally everything else, pragmatic. This is a problem right now. You're an obstacle slug. Thank you, Immortal Slime. I have already jotted that down for Jedi Fallen Order. Wait! I will not jot that down for Jedi Fallen Order. I refuse to jot that down for Jedi Fallen Order. But I will jot it down for Naruto and Trails of Cold Steel. And a third thing of your pick. The N64 block. So we don't have an N64 block. Also, I'm not sure there's many games left to really combine into a block there that aren't already covered by something.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Oh, it's the chalice. Looks a little smaller than I remember. We lost.
Did you game over, lose?
No. We're currently in the we're desperately trying to retreat now option.
Ah. Did you have to go back and get arrested?
No, although apparently that was the correct call. Which I'm sincerely debating a negative for, by the way, because that feels like such a bait and switch, doesn't it? Like, imagine I'm your GM, right?
No, it does.
And here's this asshole who's being an asshole, who's being an asshole, who's being an asshole. 3 separate
Who's
scenes.
actively making everyone in danger.
Mm-hmm. And then he goes to arrest you. And if you don't accept being arrested, I can't punish you for it. Like, think about that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's a dick move. So, anyways. I'll look into it off camera, like more specifics. Because it depends on what the consequences are.
The condition of these books.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
We must clear out this blight first.
Closer to endgame? Closer to endgame? What? Yeah, okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give the negative now. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. But the dress.
It's broken.
Oh, poor dress.
And the other one I don't like.
That's actually a gameplay negative. Now that I'm thinking about it. Or, let me think about that for a moment. Yeah, no, that feels like a gameplay negative. And we'll just do this thing. Some of you probably noticed I put a whole bunch of question marks, but I'm not sure about something. And that way it's really easy to see on the document. So I can just at a glance look and say, oh, there's something I want to come back to. There's something I want to come back to, etc. We'll see. So we'll leave that line of question marks there, and we'll circle back to that. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts. His true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, what he left behind, can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was above all that, and who he was before what he became. Dun, 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 dun.
Doesn't a Grey Warden have to land the last blow?
His It's true. And died doing it.
What?
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And then Davin dies.
Lucana still meant to strike down Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
How will he reach her in the sky?
One impossible thing at a time.
That's a good point. We haven't actually had a lot of choices yet in this game. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery, recognition of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. Where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. Can we stop glucking everything, please? Is that a thing we can do? Yep, Blackwall. The guy who's there. I actually did like his companion quest. Whatever that's worth. Oh, that's even worse, Dr. Winter. Yeah, it's a shortcut.
That should do it. Let's get out there.
A journal, much of it purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggest the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. 917, Dragon, last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to Darkspawn's secrets cannot be lost. So much trash.
There's the way out.
There! That Griffin statue! I'll get Gillenane's attention.
We'll help you push past the Darkspawn.
Oh, in the Archdemon's wrath! Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
Like, it's not me, right, chat? She's just...
Precious. Useless.
I am evil. Did you know that I am incredibly evil?
So you popped that blister and it fed itself to the wall.
Yep. Oh yeah, sorry, she's an evil scientist. Excuse me. Dr. Evil. Wait. Well, there's the dragon trap.
die.
Yeah.
Hey, Gillenane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Oh, time to switch companions. So who are we going to play as next? Yeah, I brought a bunch of other character sheets, so it's fine. Oh, that looks unpleasant.
Just a little.
Where did they come from?
They were hiding behind that wall right there.
Like, I heard the cheering first, and I was just like, what? How are there enough people left alive to cheer?
They were hiding behind that wall right there.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh, now what?
My war. My glory.
I'm gonna be a snark.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, seriously, stop talking, stop snarking, go kill the dragon, please. Interesting that Davrin deferred to us there, by the way. Please go faster.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lasso.
Some other warden should be charging the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool.
The real archdemon.
The other form was only a shell?
We have to kill it. Gillenade's invulnerable until we do.
Unlike us.
Thank you, Emmerich. I mean, this is basically Resident Evil. That's not even really a joke.
You have to move. I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I'm ready again.
Well, plus he doesn't say them as often. Literal. It really is the frequency that bothers me more than anything else. Nice tentacles, by the way, lady. I'm not into it, but, you know, I'm sure someone is.
Smooth Gillenane. Maybe she wants to talk.
Yeah, that definitely looks like something she's doing right now. I will give them this. Her animations are kind of crazy good. In every cutscene she's in, she's just really well animated. Like, it's kind of strange.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh warm.
I'm afraid diplomacy failed.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Yeah, no, like you can clearly tell where the time and the effort went. Where the budget went, for lack of a better way to put that.
She will consume you all!
I mean, Gillinane's also the... Excuse me, Bobette is the... You can tell I have more interest in her because she's actually someone whose name I remember. I don't remember the other dude's name. Come on. Come on. Use the spell. There we go. But no, she's clearly the more interesting one of the two, and not just because Hojo is more interesting. More work and effort has been done. Who's the other dude? Oh yeah, that's right, he's a tyrant. Okay. Let me start holding back a little bit. Please, 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 please. Guys, I need you to be doing a little bit more DPS here. Please don't lean on me. I'm just trying to live right now. Yeah, she's also got more screen time too, which contributes. Of course there's ads. Of course there's ads. Why wouldn't there be ads?
Ready again.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Excellent hit, Rook.
Thank you, Emerald. Could you stop spawning Darkspawn just everywhere, please? I just blew my big AoE. Please. Sis, could you stop spawning ads on me?
But heart untouched. Avenge yourself!
That's right! I think it's time you left, Gillinane! You can't win this!
Oh god, now what? No, no, game, come on!
We've angered one of them.
Order the trap would be the easy part.
Gillinane's last stand! We can do this!
I don't think I can. Quite frankly. I can't even tell what's happening right now. I'm being dogpiled by tentacles, and that is not as pleasant as it sounds. What's the issue?
I sat my phone down.
Uh-huh.
It's ringing on my watch.
That I don't know how to fix that. You know where your phone is?
No.
Well.
Why I had my husband call him.
Oh, okay. You, It's probably somewhere. That's the good news. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Okay, I've been sitting on this. Let's clear this up a little. I'm not sure how I would live through this fight if I wasn't someone who literally had a health drain ability.
Not bad, bro. Shadow trap.
I was just thinking that. I suppose if I had Harding with me, I'd have a heal.
You will die here, quick or slow. There is no escape.
Move! Quickly!
Damn it. The ads! Why do you exist? God, there's still ads! There's still ads! Why are there still ads? They breathe now.
Good to go again.
Go! God damn it. Couldn't get up there in time.
We've almost got it. Be ready, Ukon. I'll kill the Archdemon. You take out Gillenade.
Dubrin! We're never gonna forget you.
Let's make it count.
Dubrin! Kill it!
Yeah, no hesitation this time. No speech, no stumbling. Just get up there and stab it.
Now, Lucanus! Finish her!
Nice shot.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
I don't know if I'd call that missed. But, yeah.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
I hope so.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one Archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those Wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives, heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice. The Warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that,
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
I do.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other. To unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
I can't stop worrying about...
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Mass Effect 2. It's Mass Effect 2. You know, you should go do the loyalty missions. They're called that. For those of you not aware, the term loyalty missions, it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just funny. The term loyalty missions comes from the fact that there was a flag, which was, are they loyal or not? And that flag could affect things. It could affect interactions, it could affect results, and it could affect the suicide mission, right, towards the end. So yeah, this is the loyalty missions. It's like we are all so bothered by the things in our lives. If only we could have some... I actually like the way Jacob put it. It'd be nice to get some closure before the end. It's just... It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just the moment that clicked for me. That was, I don't know. I found that very funny. I'm sorry. I have a weird sense of humor.
And what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there.
Okay, hold up. I know it's kind of a gameplay-y thing, but, like, I'm not wrong, right? Darkspawn can just grow out of Blight now. Like, they can be summoned as if they are demons. They don't need to come from anywhere anymore, right? Like, that's how I've been acting this whole time. So, like, we're wrong. They don't need to come from it. She could have just been like, bloop, and there they go.
Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
Davrin was still upset there, at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them.
I get it. I get it. I'll do this.
And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus.
Got it. Doing them last.
She's taking Minrathous hard.
Doing Nev dead last.
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team.
No!
I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Little did he realize that nap would make him wake up hungry and with a headache. So I have a theory I've already posited. I think that Varric wasn't supposed to be in this game at some point in its conception. And then he was kind of tacked on at some other point. And so you'll notice that all of Varric's lines and dialogue don't connect to any scenes he's in. So you just kind of tack him on. Literally tack him on. Just kind of looking around here really quick. Sorry. So let's go here. With, I don't know. Who haven't we brought? You two. I disagree completely, Doom Rider. I think it deserves 20 positives. That was probably the best scene in the game. Or sequence. Excuse me, sequence in the game. Okay. That would be an interesting intro. Alright, game starting. Weishaupt's under attack. Rah!
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some.
Could you go loot some mushrooms for me?
If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw...
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Dude, Davrin dead last. Got it. So that letter just proves that these people are morons. No surprise, really. I mean, so far I have not been impressed with the side quests. They haven't been bad, but
it's not the same.
They're mostly just there, which, in the interest of fairness, there are worse options. Yeah, no, they've risen to the lofty heights of being a wash. I have seen much worse side quests in RPGs. I've also seen better. But, you know, not every game can be WoW, right? Just realized why it's so dark. We've got this weird cloud front coming in. Because it was so bright earlier, I forgot to turn on this light right here. There we go. Yeah, for things to do to get rep and gear, they're fine. Like I said, there's a reason why they are a wash. I say all of this with a bit of derision, but at the same time, you have to understand, I'm not joking when I say that most games don't have good side quests. Like, let's think about this for a second. So we've got Oblivion, which has some decent side quests. I'll give you Witcher 3 on the story axis. Damn, I'm actually coming up a little dry here. I mean, Starfield, played Jamal.
Thank you.
Inquisition. Inquisition cannot hope to reach the lofty depths of Starfield. FF16 did have good ones. I tend to forget about that because they start off so bad. And then they're like, get good out of nowhere.
The Wardens are more than a building.
But we were supposed to protect it.
I'm not going to agree on Skyrim. But for that purpose, I should also mention Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. I don't know, like, I think of Oblivion side quests, and I think of the Painter, you know? Or the all-women robbing brigade. And yeah, most of Dragon Age Origins side quests are fine. Same general issue, if you could even call it that. I mean, Dragon Age 2 side quests were pretty bad, too, now that we say that out loud.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin. You know how to make an impression. If a brash one.
Is this about the first Warden?
I was hot-headed once. Though it's been a while.
See you around, GC Maven. Yeah, Kirkwall worked best when it was in its prime ops territory. A lot of the companion quests were pretty legit. And some of the MSQ prior to Act 3 was pretty good, too. God damn it.
Some Wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
It could be stated, although this is speculative, that part of the reason that the side quests are so fine is because of the gameplay axis.
More trouble.
Speculative.
The cabin
must be the physicians.
We're certainly not at least going back to the exact same cave or the exact same chunk of beach 15 times. Rar?
Look for medical supplies. There was a life here.
There was.
A notebook. It describes a local plant. Broner's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
I love how the blight just kind of slipped down to, you know, her...
Too sick to move.
Yeah. That's... yeah. Anyways. Oh, who knows, Lord Harriman. I'm starting to think we just left the intro at this point.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Okay.
We need to close in.
You know what? Hold on. I've been thinking about doing something for a while now. So let's just crank this down while we're just doing trash fights. Because I've, you know... Feel free to poke at me if we're getting close to a boss that I don't somehow already recognize.
Get clear!
Like, most of the fights have been pretty self-apparent, like, oh, we're about to do a fight, so, you know, duh.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
A map and plans.
The missing wardens. Another lead.
What?
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Wonder what he saw that we don't.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Okay, that's a fate worse than death right there. We're just gonna pretend we never saw. It's almost like nothing happened. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine. He's asleep. It's been a long day. Also, Jesus Christ, Blood of Snow, I'm sorry.
Darkspawn.
Let's get it back.
There's a body.
Killed. Didn't have a chance.
His bag. Rona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can take the supplies back, get the village some help, and Flynn some answers.
Flynn, we have Broner's Bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
You should help me.
Sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
With the Blight surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
So, Antoine and Evka are giving you a choice.
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
You've been through... you're still going through a lot. I'm sorry.
It's been... keeping busy helps. But thank you. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
Yeah, no promises.
Oh god, I don't even know. Who would I recommend this game to? Someone who's never played the Dragon Age series.
But if you had more questions about Warden stuff...
And who never wants to. That's another important part. You're just like, nope, we're good. I mean, there's no predicting that kind of thing, right? And thank you very much, Bernard Entrant. A moment. I will put that towards Alpha Centauri, FTL, and Bioshock 2.
Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
It wouldn't be the first time I've recommended a game with a bad intro. It's not that common, but it has happened before.
Don't cross a crow.
God, Giga. You're so young! I mean, I've faced that question several times. In fact, that question has come up with Mass Effect 2.
Should be easier to travel through here. Help with the wardens.
Is there Glock everywhere? Someone asked earlier if I'd ever replay this game if I could skip the intro. I've been thinking about that, and I'm leaning towards no. Not in like a bad way. Those of you not aware, I actually have some ratings that on my website that aren't relevant to the review at all, which go yes, 2 exclamation marks, yes, 1 exclamation mark, yes, maybe, no, no, 1 exclamation mark, no, 2 exclamation marks. And that's just a general vague vibe feeling of how much I would be willing to replay a given game. This one would probably just get no.
Are you all right? We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's everything here. What do you mean, football control? I've picked the aggressive option several times, if that's what you mean. I thought I saw it. There it is. Yes, web peas can go straight to hell. I hate working with web peas. Just... ugh. Hello, Kay. Yeah, so far we're up to, I think it is 3 choices as of this point in time. I used to know the answer to that. It was something that was pushed. I remember that.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Okay, sure. I do the quest. No, no. Oh. Yeah, okay.
There's that haunting man I mentioned. The Fade.
actually be funny. You have found me out. Our machinations lie undetected since the first age.
He didn't like fighting that one. Don't ask me why.
Still standing, not bad.
Midnight.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
We've much to examine.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
The spirit.
Okay.
What?
The dead await.
What? Yeah, there's just another... Okay, whatever. I'm getting there, Blake Jamal. Today is cough day, and I've been trying not to cough on camera. Or that is to say, audibly. Oh my god, we're up to 2-star strength. Holy crap. Okay, so... Gonna grab that. I think that's actually it for the moment. Maybe? Hang on. Let me double check something. I mean, I might as well get his thing while I'm here. Sure. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Book. It was one of the better choice. Well, one of several things they did really smartly in Dragon. Like one of 3, I'd say. So that's the one. There it is. We're at it. Okay, that. I think it's everything for right now. At some point, I'm going to want something else. I don't know what. Oh, it's that right there. The product jade.
We shall meet again.
No, I've looked at several transmog showcasings. I'm good, Giga. I figured you just didn't want to, or forgot, or hated me, or were filled with an undead fire. You know.
You cannot do this, Alganan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Okay, that was a terrible scene. I mean, the flashback was nice, but what was that nonsense? Yeah, very, very strange follow-up there.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company. How thoughtful, Rook.
That's it? That's it? Okay. I'm sorry, I was sort of expecting a scene from that. I mean, it had a quest tag and everything. How thoughtful, Rook. Yeah. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna go die now. You too. Just get it out of my log really quick here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope, of course not. I love how there's just blight here, and we're just like, eh.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Are we? Oh, and to answer whoever asked that, yeah, that was our first mural. I was just waiting for that to void me out, because it was too far of a drop.
There's a haunting.
It's the D20s. Oh, God.
Yeah. Weird.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra. Hey. We had a thing.
Hey, Tosh. How are you doing? I know you were unhappy after, what happened at Weishaupt.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay. It's just that you seemed kind of not fine.
We lost at Weishaupt. I didn't want to talk about feelings. I wanted to go punch some darkspawn so we could stop losing.
I guess I understand that. But your feelings are worth talking about.
I know, but it's work. I didn't want to do work. I wanted to punch darkspawn. That's what makes me feel better.
I'm sure we'll have the chance to punch more darkspawn soon.
Huh. Thanks.
My favorite companion so far in a vacuum, obviously, is Emmerich, and my least favorite is Tash. So far. Technically, Harding's my least favorite, but that's not really her fault.
What tiding?
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
I mean, true. Here, away from this. Do you like Harding here, or do you like Harding in Inquisition, Blue Velvets? Those are different questions. Just double checking. That should be it for side quests, so we should be down to Prime Ops now. Okay. Cool. Let's go here. Let's pick everything up. So the reason I say I don't like Harding here, and it isn't her fault, is because I don't like her for a gameplay reason. For whatever reason, and I'm not actually sure why, when she's in the party, her barks, like her combat barks, are way more prolific than anyone else's. It's very strange. Like, I don't know why she just talks so much more than everyone else does.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess.
Like circuitry that connects. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways.
Like a program. Sorry.
If you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far?
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Gillenane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
So I guess that was just a cutscene quest. Okay. Means we've got one with Tash, too. But then that looks like a real quest with Harding. Hey, while I'm here.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
I don't mind doing setup.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy.
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Honestly, yeah, that one line is probably the best, third best written line I've seen in the entire game so far. That's not a joke. Nobody likes being a woman. Says a lot.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Shirak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kal Shirak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Shirak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kal Shirak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kal Shirak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Oh, hey, Tash wants to talk. I'm starting to think more and more that Blatevall's right, and that the intro was one of the last things they worked on. And here's the weird thing. Usually, when you work on something last, it tends to be one of the best things you make. But that's in a normal game development cycle, where they're given time and effort and energy to actually do it properly. We all know what this development cycle was like, so they probably weren't putting out their best. To use a specific example of this phenomenon, over in World of Warcraft in WoW Vanilla, probably the actual last dungeons or raid, so instance, that was done was Molten Core, which was thrown together in a week. Very far in, like one of the last things they did in Vanilla. Contrast that to something like, say, BRD, which, you know, they spent a lot more time and effort on earlier on.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think most vanilla dungeons and raids aren't particularly good in WoW Vanilla, because they're WoW Vanilla dungeons and raids. But BRD is one of the ones I think of in the positive territory. It's at least drifting that way, you know. Especially for the time, if you think about what kind of stuff. That's interesting. What kind of quests, or sorry, dungeons and bosses were normal at that point in history? I was just thinking that, Blade of all. But, like, to use an example, one of the biggest bosses over in Asheron's Call, the MMO I never shut up about, is a guy who hits very, very hard 3 times in a row. That's it. That's the boss fight. He's weak to poisoning, he's weak to poison and piercing damage. That's it. That's the boss fight. That's yes, there will very likely be a second shift. I do need to eat. I am very hungry. I'm hunger pains hungry. So I'm gonna go deal with that, and then I will be back hopefully in an hour-ish.